Later than never. Up to do more, dear. If anything. Ah, dear. Let us begin. There's a lot to do. My goal is to get to at least level 15. If anything. So we'll see. We'll see where we can get. If we can get somewhere. Yeah, I hope to get somewhere. Oh.
You've come to Ludendorff Asylum in search of Armin Auerbach, the only one who knows how to modify the unbreakable heart. It's imperative that you find him before Dr. Mordenheim catches on to your scheme. Your inclination is to ask the receptionist for information on You can only hope that she'll cooperate. The receptionist towers as she pulls a nearby lever, triggering an alarm. You hear a voice.
Come on, game. I'm only starting and you're lagging already.
Orderlies, hunt them down.
God damn it. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Come on, game. That mob is nearly dead. Why you do that? Why is it so hard, game?
An imposing figure stands in the center of this room. He scrutinizes you for a moment. Then a snarl stretches across his face.
I haven't seen you before. You must be the intruder.
He gives you a curt nod.
I'm the head orderly here.
Ah, dear.
Let's have a chat. Perhaps we can settle this without our fists.
He beckons you over to him.
Very well. Then I'll make you wish you left when I gave you the...
This wall looks weak. Perhaps a direct charge with the head orderly might bring it down. You try to escape the head orderly, but he rounds the corner, following you into this room.
Oh god. The latency's real.
You run through the gap left by the broken wall. You expect the head orderly to come after you. When he sees the patient
Doing la
gathered
mordia.
nearby.
Then after that, the shadow creep.
He says,
Then Mr. Fravenla.
Prying eyes.
Then I'll probably move up.
leaning against the fountain. You bring it
to
with
do
you,
meat.
just in case you have a use for it later.
Assuming things would be alright. Well, I guess things could be alright. It was stopping, lagging every few seconds. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Ah.
When the lever is pulled, the alarm turns off, and the pulsing lights dim.
I gotta run. Them poltergeist. Na 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 na. Ah. And I looked at how many level it would take me to at least kind of patch the mistake of not having cleave in the early level. And it seems that at 15 I could have more than enough eating start to at least get them.
But the fetid water prevents you from getting a closer look. If the water were drained, you could use the fishing rod to pull
La la la. Na 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 na. Find me. La la la.
This room is covered in valves and pipes. A gushing stream of water flows from one of the pipes into the floor. This is where you can control the silence water supply and drain the water
Hey there, Dudley. Come on, game. Stop lagging for a second. You fucking thing. Really, I can't even jump there. And the pipe being so tiny. Come on.
The valves lock in place and the door opens. Now that you've drained the water from the wash basin, you can use the fishing rod to reveal what lies within. Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod.
So you did get your armor.
Your effort rewards you with a silver key. The missing key to the patient's wing. plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You You return to the asylum, ready to find and free Armin Auerbach. You need his help to modify the Unbreakable.
If you
Heart
him the
so that you can use it in your
item,
confrontation with
what
Dr.
will
Wilson.
they be?
Step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet Patient's Wing. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach.
Ah,
You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power. The blessing of
yeah, sure, game. Lucky me getting through the other side of the door, while my hireling is getting attacked by a reaper that I cannot intimidate through a door. Sure, why not? When they are already so frail. I feel slow this life. Very much so. Hi there, Haste. How's my dear bat of the night? This is...
A mysterious woman stands in the center of this room. She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director...
Man, if it was not that my brain, he's kind of exhausted of farming
until his dark gift, the blessing
at
of
all.
has been dealt with. The deputy director describes
I might have helped
on
you.
the brink of collapse. If you can lead the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said? If you can do...
These are the summer wing, they're not that hard to get.
Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly, pinning him. Now's your chance to escape.
My chance to escape. While doing some notes that do appear innocently in my path. Right now I am walking my mount, and with this mode I am at 700 out of 1200.
You flee the crumbling fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal.
Slowly getting there. From the event, the wings were 2000 and the cloak 1500. I finished both on my last TR cycle. Hi there, Vish. Boopy boopy. Then I'll be doing the summer horns to be able to put horns on every character that I'll be making. And then the novice loot for the scarf. I'm doing the novice last since it's kind of the easiest to get with only 500 durability to get.
You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Where's that exit?
The plaque beside this locked door reads, "To the basement." The door requires an iron key.
Getting to destinations. Slowly but surely. Tonight my goal is at least level 15.
You can use it to craft the bomb. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now to combine the pieces. You combine the materials to create the bomb. You can use it
although I'm kind of at a slow pace without area of effect. Lamordian doesn't. 100 plus 3 thief tools. Well, do I wonder? What does this doesn't look like? It's not bad looking. White and gray. Although I have nothing to slot it with. But it has ghostly on it.
You find a green key on the dusty floor.
Man, I'm still getting lost in luck away.
You can hear muttering on the other side of this door. It's locked, and you do not have the key. You see a wide array of lab equipment in this room, along with a row of brains
Putting the
and jaws.
brains in the jar.
A panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage. You use the green key to open the cage holding Arm and Hour.
Brains are to be jellies.
Revealing a large laboratory and
Already in a jar called a skull.
imprisoned in the cage calls out as you approach.
I suppose that makes sense.
Impossible!
Just connected with lots of wires.
The asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly immediately walk in, seeking a final confrontation. The head orderly charges, but director springing to action beside him. The asylum's director crumples to the ground. He won't be able to mistreat the asylum's patients any longer.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Do you stop repeating the same line?
The head orderly transforms into a werewolf with a deafening howl. Now that his true nature has been revealed, you can weaken him with the bomb. You position the bomb on the floor. Now to lead the head orderly into your trap. The head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his figure dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body. You can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the
Oh,
stone.
pain.
You half expect him to stays down. Now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example,
30
evidence shows that the
minutes.
innovative new lobotomy procedure can do a great deal to soothe the nerves that calm aggression. I'll start trying straight
Slow.
away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal that will send you to your next destination. Elisa's cabin on the Isles of Agony.
Give me the chest.
And into Elisa's cabin.
Your babbling does not interest me.
Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo. She nods at Armin, signaling him to begin.
It's always something that gets me in DDO.
Modifying its structure so that
The newer expansions are more expensive than the last,
just get me in front of Victra and I'll
but
stop
each
the
and every time they seem to make the babbling worse and worse.
I'm ready to go to Schloss Mordenheim whenever
When
you are.
one of the fantastic thing about I don't know a fantasy world is imagining how the lines are said.
You've been sent to this
But
courtyard to
bad
find the
voice
source of the
acting
mysterious
kind of
Perhaps
ruin
it's
it.
the woman with the lantern just
And
there.
I would shut it up entirely if it was not that some progression. Don't know if I am at the next
This
stage.
rundown building is filled with members of the Deadmongers
of
gang.
progression in the quest if I don't turn the voice actor. Ah. And that always has been one of my bigger criticism.
You pull the lever and
You
the
want to
loud
be a
squeaking noise
gameplay
runs
first
nearby.
game?
For some reason,
Then
you
let us
suddenly
remove
smell
the babbling and the cutscenes and give us a linear
This explains all the
path
You seem to have stumbled into one of their
and
favorite
just make the combat better. Develop upon the fighting. That's the reason, well, probably the only reason anybody plays this game to begin with. Gameplay is good, but it can be always be improved. Really, they're not. Fuck you,
The
barman.
bartender explains that the Deadmongers took over this building after they abandoned Gruber Manor next door. Apparently, that place became overrun by the undead.
I'm trying to kill your guys, but you're preventing me because of story reason.
With the last of this batch of bodies you can now explore the upper part of the town.
I ate plot armor. Ah. Ah. Hi, Braga.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged here. But the wear ends abruptly at a black wall. The sealed doorway shatters into
No, bad hireling, bad hireling, bad hireling. Come back here. These things do hurt a lot, and I cannot kill them faster than I can keep you alive. Ah.
a chill settles into the air as you enter the building. And
What kind of invitation, Braga?
this place feels uneasy.
No. I was in the lobby level yesterday. I'm not returning to Kartos for a while.
In the air, a single lit crystal is mounted near a sealed doorway to the east.
Ah.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway. You come across something shining a bright light. The creature, whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
Hi there, Smurf. How things rolling?
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from
Oh, a purple moat. Can get a little oomph in progression. Covered cap. Na 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 na. From 704 to 758. You've been doing good.
as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly
Good,
realize
good, good.
it's so cold in this building.
By the way, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I have not added your character to my friend list.
Souls of Guberman, bringing peace.
Or don't remember if I
Now
did.
to report your findings to the police.
So I have no idea if we are near the level range. Last time I saw you play, you were in Ravenloft. Well, mist of Ravenloft. Na, 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 na. You have a few tunes.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby
Ah.
device is now safe to use.
Fair enough.
The overseer explains that he needs 2 ores from the mine to find the
Don't,
unbreakable heart.
as I didn't really know if you had a tune that you
Disables the barrier
mostly do some leveling
explore deeper inside the
and some reincarnation. Hmm.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Ho ho ho.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Ah. La la la.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Choo-choo. Na, 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 na. Sometime not. They're kind of not good at making things consistent. But they will not rage you if put on active while standing at the same location, which is so stupid. The game going out of its way to prevent players from resurrecting at safety distance if things goes badly.
The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use. You recovered some Victranium ore, one of the minerals the Overseer asked you to find.
I don't need all these hoozes, so I'll just skip them entirely. Na 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 na. Ah. Oh, another purple moat. 2 in a row. Take some safe distance. Really? You don't even let me hit the intimidation button? You're just teleporting to my hireling? Yes. Oh, now at 812. 2 in a row is pretty lucky, I'd
The
say.
nearby speaking device is now safe to use. The hulking creature falls. The nearby
Na, 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 na. Ah. Well, it's basically a reused model of the Taken from the Madness chain. Except that they don't have their sticky stuff. That's the overall main difference.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium.
Although I find it a bit shameful that they went to reuse, to recolor some mobs for a full-blown expansion. I can excuse that when it's for regular content that is free to play, but not on an expansion. It could have remade them completely. Kinda wish that for expansion that they would just release them when it's ready, rather than whenever day that is set, as long that it's announced that it has been pushed. Like, we already know that they save time by making the loot extremely generic.
Steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device.
Just because it is mostly
The hulking
craftable items.
The overseer steps forward, eager for the two pieces. The device whirs to life. Then marks the location of the unbreakable heart on the map. It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony.
That part can be excused, but really, it took them a year to just model all the buildings and the 13 quest. That's why I don't like any expansion that has a wilderness. They make them huge and uninteresting, the wilderness. They're just there to slow things down and not for the best. When the actual meat is the quest themselves. Should always be. Well, there's some new music, but because they're too cheap to have an actual sound team,
Perhaps the foreman knows why dead bodies are being brought.
while hiring some voice actors that could absolutely be cut of the expense of any expansion. No. Don't you even think about. Hmm. Yes. Terran at level 15. Who's Terran?
Success! Crows the scientist next to the operating table.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servitor deal with a practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Like it's fine and all that they get some possible good music for the expansion, and that DDO do post them on YouTube.
Shelves of this laboratory. You found the director's office.
Like I would like
The director
to
isn't here.
play
Perhaps the memo on
the
his
background
desk
music for
includes
DDO when playing it.
is creating a huge number of flesh constructs.
But because the music just interrupts itself for some reason and might be silent for minutes on end,
The construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
sadly I have to keep it shut. Because too much silence would drive me crazy.
You can't budge this door. No
I
matter
guess
how
it can
hard
be
you
an
try.
issue on me.
Based on the indicators near the doorway, you'll probably need the
Too much silence just put me to sleep. Yeah, right. I mean, the music can be good in DDO. It's just the fact that it's never constant is the thing that kind of kills it. Ah, being attacked. Ah. Oh. Eh. A kind in the path in the puzzle. Ah. The dead bodies and the puzzles. Ah.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance. No, not right direction. I guess the end room is south. You spot the Institute director working on an array of equipment designed to create multiple concepts.
Excuse me, where do you come from?
You won't be allowed to hinder this project. Too much is at stake.
Bad kitties. Bad kitties.
You've shut down this laboratory. Yet to stop this morbid scheme, you'll need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself.
Bad kitties,
Time
they
to
said.
contact the authorities and tell them what's going on.
I don't know how long that I'll be doing the more there. For leveling, part of the leveling grind. as there's still a lot of ingredients to be had to make some
You've
good
come to this
optional
graveyard to
gear.
find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers are set to congregate. Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers. The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground. Apparently, Dead Man's Crossing can be found under the ground. A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages. This passage opens up to a large cellar, where some locals have set up camp. You found another large cellar. To your surprise, this one appears to be set up as a tavern. After some discussion, you've learned the base you seek is to
Odd. Can talk to somebody while opening a door. Yeah, sure.
You've arrived at what appears to be the main base of the body snatchers. It's eerily quiet.
Sure. Ah. Sure. Yeah. Alright, lever number
You hear gears grind
1.
when the lever is pulled.
Yeah, right now I'm doing my Warforged lives. I kind of want an additional racial point at the moment. So I'm getting rid of the Warforged lives on this tune. Then return to work out the one of favorite class again to get the completionist feat.
The Deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt. Well now, guess you're better than I thought. But are you good enough for this?
The dying body
Na,
snatcher
na, na,
gasps
na,
out.
na, na, na.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate slides into the wall.
There is more. I find it to have more customization option playing a fleshy than a robot. It's up to you. If that's what you want to do. Or if you want to have fun with the current class you're on.
Judging by all the guards, you found the Deadmonger's base.
Really? I had to roll 3 ones in a row. For reasons. What destiny tree you went to T5 with? For when it comes to melee RT? Oh, it's broke. Fine, never mind. Macro technique is fine if you're gonna use the Runarm a lot for damage. Or if you want to make a tanky character that does not have any threat, so that actual tanks get the aggro. Although there is something that I do wonder that I should probably be testing with macro technique, because you can get a lot of threat generation with macro technique and unyielding sentinel.
The Deadmonger leader slumps to the ground. Now he's just one of the corpses he dealt in. You've defeated the Deadmonger gang, but you've learned enough about this place to realize that defeating one gang won't stop the trade in fresh bodies. If you can't end the supply, perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
So there could be some merit. Possibly. Na, 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 na. At least it seems like it could be. But I guess the macro technique tree could use at least a bonusin fortification in the tree. He doesn't really give any absorption. Well, maybe additional force absorption.
A pack of strange creatures. This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools scattered about.
Yeah. Yes. shovel out
You
of
found
range.
shovel.
I'm right next to it, game.
With a snowdrift.
I'm right next to them shovels.
You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Hmm.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. The lions roar hungrily and enter the building. From their gaunt forms, you can tell they haven't eaten for some time. The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining
Yeah, one
animals
little
will slowly
lever.
starve to death. This is a component part of a larger machine.
A little trip to a zoo. With no caretaker. They are Lamordians. People are basically one step away from having to eat the animal of the zoos to feed themselves when they cannot take care of the animals.
You found both of the components needed to repair the automated feeding machine.
No. No, 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 no. Of course, I tried to avoid the other group. But then there's two Reapers just alerting everything due to their big zone of what they can see.
It is hot and humid, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't.
Hello, Mr. Crocodile. I'm just there to steal what you've eaten. What was already in your belly. Ah. Na, 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 na. Little crocodiles.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using a series of pneumatic tubes. But the automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components. The automated feeding system rumbles back to life, once more dispatching food from the tanks to various parts of the zoo. Perhaps the zoo's animals will be safe now. A bizarre form drops down from the air vent, attracted by the sound of the working feeding system. With the feeding system repaired
Where is
and
my
Dr.
next
Mordenheim's
victim?
experiments dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the zoo. The slow process of rebuilding can begin.
Isle of Agony. And a Boris. Right into the way. Why not? Always Boris fall. Hopefully there's not actually a Boris watching me in the distance. Oh. No, 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 no. Only 3 questions left for Lamordia. Then back to farming a quest that is worth a hell ton of experience.
As the frigid wind whips across the icy bay, you wonder whether you'll end up freezing to death in this desolate place. But you must find Elite.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Oh, they don't grow if I don't get near the beach. Okay. A swarm of bird. Because what is a game without its own birdemic? Little dino ring. I mean, it's Reprenchanted. You haven't get more MMR.
A long-dead explorer lies there, half
It's not
buried
too
in
bad
snow.
of a pool.
The note clutched in his hand tells of a deadly cold valley ahead and a cave sealed by
If
3
anything.
wardstones scattered throughout the valley. A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
Ah. Yeah, as it is, I'm basically doing well.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go. The magical barrier fades when you deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Yeah. I'm basically doing the raid relentless a couple of times. A good couple of times per week. And I still don't have of the runes to even buy anything. And doing that raid on Reaper is not that hard. So we're kind of getting already the maximum amount of runes.
The third ward stone has been deactivated, allowing you to access the cave on the far north side of the valley, though there will surely be more frost worms along the way.
Ah, dear. One of the easiest raid in a while. And yet, it feels like it takes an eternity. And it's by design, sadly. We used to get more runes per raid. At least 2 chests of runes per raid to get the needed amount. Have a good night. Have a good night, Haste. I'll see you around. Ironically, from Relentless,
Deep underground.
the artifact that I kind of want would be for my healer tune. So much Reaper spell power can be gotten from what I plan to make a mill bot for. To heal both the undead, the robots, and the fleshy. It could end up as being one of the best things. Thankfully, the artifact seems to be bound to account, which is not exactly common.
Unfortunately, the Medusa who lives here gives
But
you
I'm
a
gonna
less than
take it for
friendly welcome.
sure. But I guess that's partially the reason why I'm not working that hard on speeding things up on making my healer tune. Without the right item, you just would fall short.
You found the final ward stone in the lair of the largest frostworm you've seen so far. Defeat the
Goodbye,
beast,
first
deactivate the ward
worm.
stone. The final frostworm has been defeated, allowing you to deal with the final ward stone.
Big
The final
spaghetti
ward stone's
worm.
magic fades. Now you can advance further into the cave.
Ah. Yeah, right. What is my luck for today? A 60. Yeah, I guess it's a passable grade. Not an impressive grade, but a
lone
passable
cabin sits here,
grade.
perched on the icy shore. This snowbound retreat must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Ah. Oh. Oh, little boat. Really, I'm getting dismounted for 0 damage? Like it didn't even hurt. Ah.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecher under the pretext of attending the Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things from the vault. Oddly, he made no mention of the Baron himself. In any case, you'll have to convince him to give you the documents. Or perhaps you can find a more clandestine way. This man wants you to clear out the Gromishkas in the Baron's archives. Perhaps he'll put in a good word with the Baron if you do a bit of pest control for him.
Yeah. Ah, come on, kittens.
should be the last of the Grimishkas. Now to return and see whether you can arrange an audience with the Baron. A hush falls over the crowd,
Bad
as if someone is
kittens.
about to speak. To your surprise, everyone turns to listen to a voice coming from a small mechanical device. Welcome to Schloss Albrecker. I am honored to have so many of Lamordia's most eminent citizens here tonight in my home. I apologize that I am not there to greet you in person. Regrettably, I must attend to some vital affairs of state instead. However, you mustn't let my absence inhibit you. Eat, drink, make merry. Do not let this fine go to waste. The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. Yet with all the brilliant minds and courageous here, I cannot help but feel that Lamordia's future must be warm and bright. So let us lift up our voices and our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon. To Lamordia! The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in the lab coat from earlier. Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do for you. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet, Lamordia would starve in a matter of weeks. So, a few must die now to provide servitors. This saves lives later on, surely you can see that. I must admit it's not the sort of thing the masses would understand, which is why I can't let you leave. The floor beneath you gives way. You plummet down to the dungeons below Schloss Albrecker.
Silent
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. Experiments. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
The giant.
This is a service elevator. While it could return you to the heart of the Baron's castle, you are clearly no longer welcome there. You should find another, less conspicuous way out.
Na, 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 na. Open up.
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed by very capable guards, and these cabins are full of other things.
Open it.
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the ones holding in the scientists' experiments. Disabling this barrier will likely disable all the other barriers as well, releasing who knows what. But there's no other way out, and it's not likely you'll be coming back here in any case.
Yeah, dear. That is scientific. Excuse me. Really? I would have liked the hireling to stay alive. Really died for touching the wall. Jesus. Yeah. Ah, dear. Ah, come on. I'm spamming intimidation. And my hireling still gets out of service. Jeez. Ah. Ah.
The sounds of crackling electricity fade as the power in this area shuts down. Now to escape before any new
And
free
of course it's
experiment finds
dead. When there's just one more quest to do. It's falling short.
That's strange. There's a door here, but you can't seem to find a way to open it. For now, you'll have to content yourself with imagining what lies beyond.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lemuria for you to hide. You will pay for meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme, one way or another.
Yeah, pain. Oh.
You get a sinking feeling as you once again enter the caves beneath Schloss Albrecher. When you escaped, you acted without thinking about what things would be like when you returned. Yet here you are. once more.
You must be kidding me! Get unsummoned! God damn it. You died, hireling. And I'm already out of the previous quest.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely, thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Ah, the stretch. Last and final stretchy.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest. There's a monster behind this door. Why are there always monsters behind these doors?
A little jar with a brain. Auspicious bracer +2 to illusion +10 spells to spellcraft. Not exactly the most useful. Well, I'll need to get that side anyway. So might as well clear it. Yeah. Oh, a purple mode. Well, that nothing. Come here.
I'd like you to meet a new friend of mine. Perhaps you know each other already. I'd like you to meet a new friend.
The unicorn.
Perhaps you know each other already.
Yes. I've gotten 3 purple tonight, and I'm only beginning the night. I'll take it. I'll be taking it. Now at 900.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here is nowhere to be seen. At last, you find yourself staring up at a familiar hole in the ceiling. It's the one you fell down not too long ago. You learn that Dr. Mordenheim has figured out how to find the unbreakable heart. It involves Pushstein mine in some way.
At a service elevator.
The elevator takes you to the upper floor of Schloss Albrecher. The doors here are boarded up and sealed, save for one at the end of the hall. It turns out that the Baron was seriously injured in a shipwreck.
No pain.
Which explains why he's never seen in public. Dr. Mordenheim has been helping him recover. From a distance, this bookshelf seems to be like any other. Closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. The telltale sign of a hidden door.
Knock knock. Can I butter you tonight? Can I come and tickle
I should
you?
have known that you'd return. This time, we meet in person. I must admit, I'm loath to entertain guests in a state such as, well, this. Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associate, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to grave.
Well, they're
If
entertaining.
I saw you again. But you mustn't worry. I won't make you suffer any more than necessary.
You want to wear
My new form
something
has its challenges, I
something
admit.
that we don't wear usually into the game.
Advantages. Why are you doing this? Do you want Lamodia to starve?
It's up to you if you want to discard them. Alright. Raven laughed at the end. Well, this version of Ravenloft. Now to do some quest farming. Dear. Display and claim. The dark powers. Oh, it's bound to character. Alright. Taking level. I'll need to get some dark power for my tank, for more PRR and MMR. Since that's there. Advance. Hands. Actually, I need to keep the points for the T5s. I'll, and what will you be playing? The Warlock? I assume it's because you wanted me to DPS the Heartens that you want to be tank. You know that things won't live for long. Pew pew. Okay, now I do need to log my second account. Been a while since I logged into that second account. I should probably redeem the code for the content while I'm there. Na 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 na. La la la. Okay, that would be easier. And now to squeeze the experience.
Voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little game. Don't worry too much about Gala,
Pre-putting all of the paths. I'll be there for a tiny while.
from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
La la la. Blue. So.
Another maze, this one with gates. And did something move on the other side?
La la. Yeah.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the dark.
North.
2 down, many to go.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Then south again. Na, 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 na. Wait. Excuse me? I don't. Ah, no! Fudge it! I have not done it for I have not done it for so long that I have the 2-path solution only. When on my other characters that I've done that grind, I don't need the one. I've made it clear to have only the 1-path solution.
Through the chamber.
Now I don't even know where I'm going.
Got for
Fudge! When did I forget to update that? God damn it. Red. Green. And blue. Right now it is blue. But because I have no idea where I'm going right now. Where's the death door? So that I can just reset without doing any hard reset. Badge. West. West to south. Ah.
king's voice whispers in your ear.
North.
Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
You west.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
East.
Finally! I was beginning to worry.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
West. East. I don't even need the chest anymore. Just the path away. East and east.
A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
I'll have to clean that up. My brain is used to a method, and I would like to keep it
As
on
the final
that.
lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Especially when most of the time I end up playing solo. A little dot to keep things clean. Na, 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 na. Shadows.
So, you best come soon. I'll finish you myself.
La la la.
No, I cannot lose at my own game.
63k experience.
Kill you all.
The Twisted Apocrypha.
I'll be
Shadow
taking
Vault,
you.
and Nereza's treasure lies
lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Then doing it on each difficulty. Now that the BB's done.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness.
Welcome to my little cave. You've got problems of your own.
La la la.
Soon.
Water gushes from most
And I'm
fountains
getting
surrounding
blue
this
again.
one, but several are sealed.
At least this time it would be pretty direct. Waste.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks.
Yeah. One of the most complex quests. At least the wiki does give the solution for the path. Otherwise it would be an hard skip. It's not completely random, the path. Always seated between tree. In north.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice
To
echoes through the
waste.
chamber. So, you got four, only halfway there.
East.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever
Going
so
to the
slightly.
middle so that they all drop. Na, 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 na.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Waste.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you
Hi there,
soon.
fish. And then to east. All the tantrum lessons. As I need less and less the hireling.
Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally.
So there's
I
that.
was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the level turns easily.
Na, 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 na. Right now I am at basically one-shotting things with the hacks. Just takes a little more swings. Na, na,
As
na,
the
na, na,
final
na.
lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Other than that, I'm starting to pick up speed. Yeah. Na 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 na. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely.
And Nereza's treasure lie before you.
And you, I hope you're having a good night.
The brightly colored levers.
Or at least that you can at least rest. Oh my darling.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to my little cave.
Na, 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 na.
Soon.
Right now I am in a labyrinth, to say the least. So I have to follow a strict path. If I don't answer immediately, it's because I'm trying my hardest to remember what path I've already taken. At least while this particular quest is going. Ah.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has
It is a seeded labyrinth. The path can vary between 3 paths, each and every time I enter the quest.
The Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
Yeah. Come on, Shadow. I need your gears to
The Shadow
proceed.
Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, for only halfway there.
Play spiders. Thankfully, I did get the path that I can basically turn my brain now. As the direction I take the most for that one is east, and it's pretty much back to back. So it's like a little brain vacation. Thankfully, it's not all the quests that requires me more brain cells to work with.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Ah,
To 6.
33% chance to get the path.
But several are silent.
Na 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 na. Thankfully, it's not all the quest line that requires me some brain cells. From what I play usually. This one, I do need some brain effort.
This one with gates. Did something move on the other
Then there's the Crucible. That also requires me some brain cells.
side? The Shadow Lord's voice.
And the worst in the res comes pretty much just out of memory.
Play.
Ah. Yeah.
A long hallway ascends before you.
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Na, 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 na. One gear for each levers of their corresponding colors.
As the final lever
Although I'm
falls,
kind of
the
surprised that
door
there's only
raises.
3 seeded path and not 4. But when it comes to that quest, as there's 4 color gears, but there's only a path for red, green, and blue. No yellow. No room that starts with yellow. Ah. Na, 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 na.
So you bested the council. I'll finish you myself.
And right now, this current quest is one of the quests that is worth the most XP to do on.
This he will
For a little
give you
time.
all. The twisted apocrypha.
But at to level 12.
Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Let's go. More power. Greater single weapon fighting. Na, 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 na. Come here, Flight of Kings. Slowly going to Ravenna. Sooner than later. Now only the Heliton. And will be to destination.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little cave. See you soon. One of the gargoyles above your head
green.
ever so slightly.
North. Na, 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 na. Shadow mission for the call.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. Two down.
To the heat.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Na, 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 na. Then to the south. Yeah.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you. The Shadow Knight
South
echoes
again.
through the chamber. So, you got 4. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
The north.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
North.
Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
East. Na 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 na.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around.
In the west.
I was beginning to...
End of the labyrinth.
A long hallway is
With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Open
As the
up.
final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Open, yeah. Hmm. Na, 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 na.
So you bested the council. I'll finish you myself.
Beating up a vampire to death. Or undead.
No, I cannot lose at my own game. It will kill you for this.
Whatever
It
might
will
come
kill you all.
first.
The Twisted Apocalypse, Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Ah. Na 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 na.
Deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little game.
Na 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 na. Ah, green again.
One of the gargoyles above you appeared to move ever so slightly.
Na, 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 na. What luck. Yeah, what
The
luck.
Shadow Guard's voice hisses from the darkness. Two.
I think it has been quite a long
An
while since I've
underwater
done
maze
this.
within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Like right now, usually I was pretty much on doing the iconic, so no need to do the Shadow Crypt at all. But it kinds of covered the experience need that I would
Pyramids rise and
usually
fall
need a
beneath
whole
each
lot
other.
otherwise.
The eyes on the wall seem to follow you.
Na, 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 na.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Ah. But it would avoid me from playing a lot of Quest near 20. That might be much longer. Na, 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 na. Ah.
The Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
Hmm. Na, 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 na. Hmm. Ah.
The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to worry we wouldn't get to play.
Hmm.
A long hallway ascends before you.
I suffer points of damage for falling while swimming. Sure, game. Whatever you say.
Gear in place. The
But I'm
lever
pretty
is
sure it's not
manipulated.
falling. I'm pretty sure of that.
As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises. So, you bested the council. I'll finish you myself.
One, two, three, for 7 minutes. But I'm still slow. I remember last year when I was doing that quest for XP grind, it was taking me down to 6 minutes and not 7. I'm rusted. I'm all rust.
Welcome to my.
That's so faster than the other options. Oh, green again. For the 3rd time in a row. Yeah. Of course, there is a quest XP ransack penalty to avoid players from farming a quest too much.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness.
But it's not the end all.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
There is also a chest ransack mechanic, which is seen as the bigger problem by the community. You can only loot one chest 8 times during 7 days. Not any more than that. So if you really need a loot piece from a quest, unfortunately,
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here.
you might not have it
Eyes on the
for
walls
months.
follow you. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. You've got water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent.
Yeah.
Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear. Up to 6? I suppose we'll be seeing you soon. The Shadow Lord's voice seems to come from all around. Finally! I was beginning to wonder we wouldn't get to play. A long hallway ascends before you. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily.
Each and every single lever. Right now I have a minus 20% ransack penalty. On the next time that I redo it, it will be at minus 40, then minus 60. Usually I stop at 40 ton, and it might be that. Then moving out of this content. So one more time. And then that's the end of the farming. If I do an extra run, you have to retire. Have a good night, Vesh. I will haunt your hard drives with some rocks.
Lose at my own game. He will kill you for this. He will kill you all. The twisted
For your
apocalypse,
dreams.
Shadow Altar, and Nereza's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Tomorrow already Monday.
A deep voice echoes from the darkness. Welcome to my little game. Don't worry too much about the color you got
Alright, what do I get for the last one? Oh, what will I get? Another
Gargoyles above
green.
you appear to move ever
4
so
greens in a row. Okay. Okay, so I got 2 blue, 1 on Reaper, 1 on Armor, then 1 red on Hide, then 4 greens in a row. Oh. I don't know what are the chances of that. Nor I am willing to take the time to calculate.
The Shadow God's voice hisses from the darkness. 2 down.
An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games.
Na, 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 na.
Pyramids rise and fall to meet each other here. The eyes on the walls seem to follow you.
Na, 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 na.
The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. Well, that makes things simpler. Na, 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 na. Yes. Shadow King's voice whispers in your ear.
Up to 6.
And once I'll be done with all the Warforged lives, I'll go finish off these somehow. And then I'll be doing some Dark Bargainer lives. Since that's kind of the thing that I want to do for the winter loot. But I also want to test the if it would hold water.
The Shadow Lords.
Or maybe I should do it the moment that I'm done with my Warforged lives.
Finally, I was
Just to not have too many past lives.
To play.
But relatively, this character is still low in past life. I don't have 1/4 of them just yet.
A long hallway ascends before you.
with the gear in place. The lever turns easily.
Although either
As the
way,
final lever
I can
falls,
put my health
door
account on
slowly
retirement. Although I kind of don't remember if I redeemed the free code on it. I know that last year I did. The one of this year too, not so sure. Yeah, I didn't yet. But now it's redeemed. Can put it to bed till the next time I'll need it. Huh?
Myself. I cannot lose at my own game. He will kill you for this.
Alright.
He will kill you all.
Then with
The
this.
Twisted Apocrypha, Shadow Altar, and Nerez's treasure lie before you. Surrounding you are several more of the brightly colored levers.
Dismiss, remove. Now to start Ravenloft. Yeah. I know that there may or may not be somebody that wants me at 15 soon. And the sooner the better. Preferably I would like to be level 15 to start mid.
You stumble through the thick mists. You spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart.
If it can be helped.
From down the road, you hear the sounds of harsh growls. The soldier looks up at you, his face
I shouldn't be needing too much.
Do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling in the
And if I
A
do,
raven
I'll
cries somewhere
probably just do Lord's March. And I don't care if I do it with somebody already level 15.
Why would
Since
someone put
most
so
of
many
most of the
scarecrows to
good
guard a
ones
road in the middle
are
of the forest?
for level
What do
15s
these
anyway.
straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you.
Hmm.
The scarecrow clatters to the ground. As you recover, you realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
By the bleed. Vroom vroom. I should be level 13 for the second chain. Pretty easily with the Shadow Crypt farm done.
From nowhere.
We're so hungry. Find us. Here we are.
You spot something in the middle of the room.
Give me your
Something
bones.
small and old and forgotten.
We're tired. We've been here so long. We want to rest.
Although I'm surprised that I did not got the time to see any monster in the Shadow Crypt
We
farm.
want to rest
I
now.
was still in the level
You found a
range.
secret door. It leads down to the basement, where the monster is.
Beyond the secret door, dusty stairwell leads down into darkness.
Or maybe I started to move too fast for them to actually appear. Yes. Only about... Yeah, around only 300 more
You
mods for the
gently place
mount.
the bones inside the coffins.
Much better.
The distant voice seems pleased.
We can rest here. Once you get rid of the monster in the basement.
Na, 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 na.
On top of the desk, you find a tarnished key.
Map get reduced are the only thing that allow me to see. Hi there, heart. Hello, you epic warlock. I hope that you got a good session in each of her bounds. Rest
The monster's
well,
around here
champ.
someplace. You can smell him. He stinks.
Yeah, we're kind of always squishier on our health. Cannot play stupid with this smaller health.
The sound of chanting echoes from down the hallway. Robed apparitions surround the altar, chanting, "He is the ancient. He is the one." The ghostly chant suddenly changes. One must die.
Nor do you
One
hit as
must
hard as
die.
your main.
Morgoth the Decayer, we awaken thee. The robed figures vanish, and something stirs in the water. The creature collapses. A little voice in the darkness says,
You got rid
Nope.
of the monster.
Completely shafted chest.
Good. Time to sleep. Oh. Good night.
There's a sudden gust of air, as if the entire building let loose a sigh.
Yeah, the only chest that is worthwhile doing such. With the more past lives, the better things can be. Treasure hunters slain by misadventure. Traps are getting a lot of people. Don't get trapped. Be fast.
Voices, ragged and carping, come from the other side of the peasants with joyless faces and vacant eyes wait in a line. An indistinct murmur passes among them at the sight of an outsider. A wolf howls in the
Right now I'm
distance.
doing the
Its cry
modes
echoed
as
first
well.
here, then there.
Although my main goal is just leveling. If the mode does not appear when I'm doing a quest, then I just don't wait for it. I'm done waiting. There's already so many quests that can be
Those
played.
are not pebbles filling the urn between the megaliths. They are human teeth. This corpse is nearly beyond recognition, so savagely has it been mangled by wolves.
Stop me. It wish. You know what's funny? The Encore Cleaver deal fracturing damage, dealing untyped damage to things that has bones in it. And the Will-O-Wisp do get that untyped damage, including the extra bleeding. Yet he does not seem to have a body. It's just a little ball of light. Oh, a purple mote has appeared. Yeah, why not? I'll put a progression.
Slay these mites and claim what is mine.
Haha. A nag in a quest where I'm gonna slay more hags. Sure. Why not? Sometime am a day without seeing any purple mote, like at all. Today I'm already at my 4th purple mote.
The ghosts, Morgantha addresses the gathered peasants from up on the wooden platform.
Be off already! Shoo! She says. We've no more pies. How many times must I tell you?
Morgantha looks down at you.
You poor misguided soul. You thought that they did not know?
Morgantha howls.
Enough of this! Kill them, and you'll feast on outsider pies tonight!
Demon Soul can go.
That's the last of them. Now, for the pie makers within the windmill. Mad cackling comes from upstairs as a dredge climbs, fully formed, out of the bubbling, tarry contents of a cauldron.
Ah, dear. Ah,
The hags are dead, leaving behind them only the bitter taste of dreams
chop
cut
chop.
short and hope broken. All of this, the oil spreads across the floor and then catches fire, filling the windmill with billowing, choking smoke. It is time to go.
Ah, chop chop, little hag. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Castle Ravenloft. Oh, what am I getting? Treasure in the chapel. Ally in the dungeon. Let me pass, lady.
Madam Eva's words echo in your mind.
That'd be a nightmare for a vampire.
Friend. But will you know which is which when you find it? Swells of organ music, fraught with defiance, determination, and despair, greet your ears and fill the corridor ahead. As you step into the dining hall, the music abruptly halts. A stern, regal man turns to face you. Please, come in, my honored guests. I am, of course, Count Strahd von Zarovich, your host. Strahd's laughter echoes across the hall, and his form dissolves into mist. The door slams shut. It's a trap.
Data gets stronger. Ever so much. Yeah.
An intricately carved brazier lights this space, with a flame that seems to give off no heat. Metal statues regard the flame from either side of the room. Dusty scrolls and tomes line the walls, and a great desk dominates the room.
Yeah, the
is an
treasure
elderly
upper
man
servant
scratching away
quarter.
with quill at paper. He ignores you, completely absorbed. You have found an ally within Ravenloft. If Esmeralda had not told you of the ward barriers around the castle, and the keystone needed to escape them, finding the icon of Ravenloft would be all for naught.
Alrighty then. Court of the Count. Na, 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 na. Nope.
There is the icon of Ravenloft, glittering in the light. As you draw near, a chill passes. A sense of peace washes over you.
Yeah,
As
that's
you hold the icon
mine.
of Ravenloft in your hands and stow it securely in your pack.
And then we go to the servant quarter. No red name. Thank you, game.
You find
And
the
the
ward
exit
keystone under a
is at the
blue
top
stone
of the
slab,
tower.
just as Esmeralda promised. Merely touching the stone should allow you to pass through the wards at the top of the South Tower stairs.
Na, 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 na. Hmm.
The portrait of Strahd here is amazingly lifelike. In fact, as you stare at it, this image begins to move. As Strahd's portrait fades forever from the scene, the
Yeah. And into the tail. Hmm. And then to chain 2.
With the keystone in hand, you step through the castle wards unhindered. You check your bags.
40
Sure enough,
experience.
the icon of Ravenloft is still there. You have done it.
Into
With a sigh of
13.
relief, you wonder if you will cross paths with Esmeralda again.
By the edge of the Stormreach market, a pensive form scans the thronging
Offense.
crowd. She is searching for heroes.
Nothing
Heroes
wants
able
to
and
do
willing to
any
face an
announcement.
unknown foe in the ancient ruins of
Just
Giant
yet.
Gold.
And then kill. In goggles of the warrior. Blue water for the second line. Felt teleporting. Don't you give me that, game. Not my fault if you have problem loading stuff lately. Zzz.
The mansion looks abandoned. Yet according to what you've been told, the Order of the Silver Dragon still guards this place, bound by an oath that not even death can break.
Zoom. Zoomra. Hmm. Hmm. Good got the time to pull that lever. Can just run upstairs now. Na 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 na. $911 hit point.
Slumped in the throne is a gaunt, armored figure. Without looking up, it says simply,
Wonder who's gonna call emergency.
The Revenant shakes his head.
Ardenbos's light has vanished. Beacon will never shine again. All that is left is Strahd's endless punishment. I will destroy anyone who tries to end his torment.
The Revenant falls, once again nothing more than a lifeless corpse. On the commander's body, you find a large silver key. Engraved on the key is the name Argynvost. Tucked behind the mansion is a fog-shrouded cemetery. An impressive mausoleum stands in one corner. Carved in the marble above the outer gate is the name Argynvost.
Bring on the
You found on the
laser.
commander, and the outer gate to Argynvost's mausoleum opens. You place Argynvost's skull inside the mausoleum, and a brilliant light fills the room. Now, if there were only some way to direct the light to the beacon atop the mansion.
Too bad the undead would not receive the damage from the laser. As it is not how it was.
The sound of flapping wings
Missed the
comes from
time
just
where
beyond the
normally
closed door.
mobs could
Your eye
get
is drawn
damage
to the
from
impressive beacon
traps.
that dominates the courtyard.
Still the case in
Talon
Hold
creatures fly out
Quest.
from behind it, swooping down on their prey.
Oh, mother of pain. We know that all the renamed matriarchs are based upon you. Effa.
The beacon flashes with a brilliant light that can be seen throughout the valley, and from somewhere a voice whispers, "I release the order from its vow." Feel a temple that you have never felt in Barovia before.
Goddamn burbs. Better burbs. Of burb be annoying. Brrr. Sing upon a time. Go to the servants' quarter.
You have returned to Castle Ravenloft, this time uninvited. As promised, the servants' door was not sealed. A sign that Jesper the Raven made it this far, at least. Jesper's last report says he went off to steal a potion from a coven of witches, whose lair is at the top of the South Tower.
Better advance
This is the
strong,
South
game
Tower
quick.
stair. Following it all the way to the top should get you close to the lair of the old crones mentioned in Jesper's journal.
No soul left behind.
As you come to the door of the witch's den, you recall the password from Jesper's journal. Pater, you whisper, and the wards on the door fade. Many sets of green eyes shine out at you from the darkness. They regard you with a haughty aloofness that only one creature across the many planes has truly mastered. The cat. The withered forms of two hags glare at you from across their cauldron. One of them, the taller of the two, gestures for you to speak with her. The old witches cackle, then one of them sneers at you. We know about your little birdies. Baba Lysaga warned us of their spying ways. So we set a trap, and just like that, in he flew. Face twisting into a gap-toothed grin, the witch continued. Your little bud flutters now in the dungeons with our eldest. Soon, her gaze lingers on you, and she licks her lips. Such a little baby, though, sister. I think we need more meat for our pot, don't you? A hag sputters a command word. The nearby cauldron begins to give off tremendous heat, and something begins to emerge. The cauldron's fiery heat abates. These vile crows have uttered their last curses. It is time to search their lair. You find a set of vials, which must be the potions of gaseous form described in the journal. They will allow you entry into the magical tower within the treasury. Broken furnishings lie scattered about the room. At the center of the destruction is the smashed remains of a moldering cake. Its sickly sweet smell permeates the wreckage.
Fine, you ain't gonna let me pass without a little fight. Fine. Get cat.
You quaff the witch's brew, and you watch as your body evaporates into a fine mist. By strength of will alone, you push yourself through the tiny tower window and take solid form again on the inside. The tower seems to be bigger on the inside somehow. It is honest. It is filled with treasure. The thud of heavy footsteps coming from above serves as a warning that it does not lack for guards. This book's pages are brittle with age, and much of it is illegible.
Barovian great
What you can make out suggests the author is none other than Strahd himself. Perhaps your allies back in town can make sense of it.
Yes. Watched her house. Little devils.
Lady Wachter and Baron Valakovich are plotting each other's demise. Can you afford to side with the lesser evil? And if so, can you tell which one that is? According to Lady Fiona Wachter, this secret passage leads straight to the Baron's manor across the way. This must be the dungeon under
This
the
wall
Baron's manor.
was nothing but a
He's already
lie.
taken a couple of prisoners. A harsh, commanding voice issues from down the hall on the left and reverberates throughout the Baron's manor.
You have a secret passage in your underground. There I can just out a name. Na, 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 na. And do the puzzles. Na, 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 na.
The books on the shelves here have a range of grim and horrifying titles. The perfect collection for someone who consorts with literal devils.
And now that this one is gone, Isaac. And once he starts moving out from the prisoner, I can just go straight up to the east beyond Fiona and I'll leave him in the dust. Can I not get a plague when I'm already having many mobs in a single room? That would be amazing. Your keys. I got it. The cutscene was already going. I have to backtrack a bit. How much faster was I?
Lady Th
Technicalities. cannot go murder the evil person before she says our plan straight up. That wouldn't be ethical.
You made it this far?
Because doing prevention is way too much.
Undone by one another's schemes, and rightly so. But an uneasy.
Short sword. Hello, last second mode. Mr. Goblin. Really? Get out the way, Goblin. And now already to the Amber Temple.
A familiar figure stands, waiting for you and Casimir by the warmth of a crackling fire.
Library untouched. That's with the lich. Won't be too long of a detour. Skilly. No dirty in the roomie. Oh, the libraries. I can just go to the direct path. It's just behind the door. Just a smaller detour. That is all. No, 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 no. Open. No, 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 no. Right there.
You found the symbol of Ravenkind. Surely it will be useful.
Here's the additional 5k.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later he arrives.
No, 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 no. A great crush bow. Yeah. Yeah. That and this chain. Now to the last chain of meat.
You immediately spot a lone figure crouched near the entrance to the loading dock. This must be Stefania Martikov, Davian's daughter.
Please, find the ingredients for the antidote and purify the wine.
Stefania begs.
Our wine is the last drop of hope some people have.
Really? You're just gonna chain trip me? Annoying plants.
The way forward is blocked by giant twisting roots, the work of the druids who invaded the winery.
Yeah. Hmm. Ah. No. Ah. Yeah, over there, got all the mold. Now just to get the purification charm.
A druid kneels on top of one of the huge vats. Protected by mystic wards, she is completely absorbed by her task, poisoning the wine inside the vat. The Martikov family makes its home in this part of the winery.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. Smash. Na 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 na. Nothing. Na 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 na. There's the thing.
You found all the ingredients needed to purify the wine. Now to add the antidote to the large wine vats on the
I'm
main
gonna
floor of the
find
winery.
you. And when I'm gonna find you? Oh, what will I be doing with
Druid
you?
prepares to attack.
Why do you insist on dying?
She asks.
Without their little magic gems, this winery is doomed anyway. Very well. I'll slit your throat, then add your blood to my poison.
More blights rush to the defense of the poisoner. With the druid poisoner taken care of, you rush to add the antidote to the wine vats. The choking stench of the poison clears and is replaced with a sweet smell of fermenting grapes. Thanks to you, the Wizard of Wines will produce one more vintage.
Snuggles. Wrath of Fire. Just in case, healing Ireling.
A chill wind blows down from the slope as you approach Yester Hill. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above.
Can I please
A
be
strange rhythmic
successful
chant can
with
be heard in
my
the distance.
scroll of
You can't make out
invisibility?
the words. Arcs of lightning jump from stone to stone, blocking your path. Lightning dances amongst the cairn stones, ringing the hill with an eerie light.
I am in adamantine. So I guess it's more likely that I do fail. But it'd save just so much time. But when it comes to skipping most of this quest. Ah dear. And fighting just at the end of the ring. Come on, I need the heals. I'd better keep my second win for actual emergency. Of course, there's a week on the first pack. Better clear it. Before thinking about hunting. Unlucky. Really? Like I have so many chances. Thanks Reaper for just costing me everything there. Oh, are you kidding me? Hireling already dead. Excuse me, what is this bad luck? I'm not saying a whole lot. I'm not even seeing champs anymore. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fine, I'm just gonna empty this second ring then. That's how it's gonna have to be. But my god! Why are the favored Solar don't heal as much as the clerics? Excuse me.
A wave of dread washes over you as you enter the circle of stones. Ahead is a huge, looming statue. A statue you recognize as Strahd. You examine the statue and find a hollowed-out cavity in the chest. A glowing green gem rests inside.
No, not a good freaking blights. Don't you trip me. 7 minutes. That took way too long. When this quest can technically be done. In basically 2 minutes. God damn it. Hey. Alright, where are the Ireling vendor? Need a cleric Ireling. Favored soul Ireling are just too bad. Why am I stuck? Come here, Mr. Dwarf. Come here.
Giant bramble walls and dense banks of mist surround this swampy patch of ground. The ward fades, and some of the unearthly mists part. You are now able to enter the ruined village of Berez. The last scarecrow crumples, and the magic of the nearby ward is disrupted. A section of...
Another request where I cannot intimidate anything.
With the magic of the ward gone, the nearby mists part. Faint cawing can be... A piece of parchment catches your eye in the ruins to the southwest.
Slashy, slashy, slashy.
The freed raven flies off. The ward's magic fades, allowing you to explore further into the village.
An early mode. Yeah, why not? What do you have in the inside? Na 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 na. Come on, don't get spared because I will
The raven caws and thanks as it flies away. With the ward disabled, the mists part, revealing the ruins of a mansion.
I would be at wanting meat, but I also want to at least finish Ravenna. Oh my dear.
Sounds of weeping can be heard further into the ruins.
I'm nearly done with Ravenna. One group of scarecrow. Where the hell are you?
Frantic cawing can be heard from a large clearing past the ruins of the mansion. The ward is dispelled and the nearby mists subside. You can now make out a large area of open swampland to the southwest. Perhaps Baba Lasaga's hut can be found there. Loud caws can be heard from both. A raven caws loud.
I hate not being able to do things fast. Just because I did not get my cleaved early on.
The grateful raven flies off.
He
One of
retains
the
such
wards
a
protecting
slot
Baba
right
Lasaga's
now.
hut faints.
At level 14 I'll get my cleave. At least one of the two cleaves. But I'm still only at rank 63. Not even at 70.
You've found what must be Baba Lasaga's hut, but the magic mists that swirl around the building prevent you from entering it. A nearby raven croaks excitedly.
Oh, sure. Let's get 5 Reapers. Fine.
A metallic click can be heard from the raven's cage as the creature falls. You've deactivated a ward protecting Baba Lasaga's hut to the east. The raven
There's no
jumps its wings and
sandwich.
flies off. The magic wards near Baba Lasaga's hut have all been removed. The ensorcelled mists lift, allowing you to enter the area.
Confectionery of bread has been forbidden in countries.
A rank smell fills your nostrils as you enter the surprisingly spacious hut. A caged raven makes a commotion in the northeast corner. As the raven flies toward the exit, it says, "Take the gem from the chest and flee. This hut is more dangerous than it appears." A deep groan reverberates from the floorboards as the gem is removed. Then a hunched figure suddenly appears in the doorway. "I'll have my revenge on you and those accursed birds. Just you wait!" shouts Baba Lasaga as she fades from view. The hut is eerily quiet once more.
Bound to account like a Berceptor.
Perched on a snowy hillside, the Abbey of St.
At long last, your journey has brought you here. to a place of kindness and madness, a place of sun and shadow.
I cannot make you any sandwich. I don't even have ham. And no more bread.
Steel figures look up as you approach.
You'll have to
You spot
demand that to
one
Claire
metal key on
Lees.
the ground nearby. You pick up the tarnished key. Two strange creatures guard the entrance to the main hall of the Abbey. They watch you curiously as you approach. Otto unlocks the door with the key.
Door open. See Abbot now.
You are greeted by a handsome figure who moves with the grace of a saint.
Welcome, stranger. Let this be a refuge of warmth and light in a cold, dark world.
Says the abbot.
Please explore the grounds. Let me know what you think of my handiwork.
You found the sun sword, though something seems to be wrong with it. The legends say it blazed with a blinding light, but this is just a lifeless hilt. Perhaps Irina knows how to make it shine again. A strange figure stands in one corner of the room, lost in her own thoughts. The dust that covers most of this room shows that it is seldom used.
I am so behind.
Strange whoops and unnerving screams echo from the floor below. Tall, silent forms shuffle down the corridor, while strange cries come from behind closed doors.
Handy game shafting me again and again, with making me roll low. An helpless mob.
Strange creatures burst from behind the doors, shrieking madly.
Food! Food, so hungry!
A hatch in one corner of the room leads down into the cellar.
Guardians. Why did you climb up there? Yeah. I don't. Ah! Give me the fucking thing. When I thought I had the bloody thing. I knew, not really.
A decrepit shrine overlooks a small, tranquil pool. You open the gate and let Irina into the shrine.
There you are. This seems so familiar, but
Yeah.
I'm sure I've never been here before. Did you bring the sun sword? I feel that it somehow holds the key.
Get your damn
Irina
tried.
takes the sun sword and tenderly places it on the shrine.
This was his sword. This is where we would meet. Early in the morning during midsummer.
Yet the sun sword remains inert. There is no sound, but the water lapping at the edge of the pool. Suddenly, an image appears in the sparkling waters of the pool. A handsome youth with a kind and noble visage. The sadness in his eyes turns to sudden joy.
Tatiana, it has been so long. Come, my love, let us be together at last.
Irina gasps.
Sergei, my beloved! Oh, we were to be married so long ago. Has this blessed pool called your spirit to me?
As she reaches for Sergei, she is pulled down beneath the rippling water and into her lover's embrace. You have never seen a happier couple as they begin to fade from view. For a moment, all is quiet. Then a peal of thunder shakes the land, and a deep, dark voice from beyond the mountains cries out,
She is mine!
A dark figure appears near the shrine.
She's escaped! Escaped to where I cannot follow!
Cries Strahd.
You helped her! I'll make you suffer for that!
Strahd winces as he enters the pool. Part of this place's holy power must still linger.
Don't make the mistake of thinking you might win. The darkness belongs to me, and it covers every corner of this land.
The little hands.
This is a waste of my time. You are trapped here, just as I am. Better to
Bring down no trouble enough.
dreams die slowly.
With that, Strahd vanishes with the wind.
Give me my loot.
For a moment, you despair at being left behind in this
I do desperate waiting for this
Then,
cutscene.
without warning, the sun sword blazes forth with a warm, bright light. You pick up the sun sword. The instant you touch the hilt of the dazzling weapon, you realize that this is the weapon that could slay Strahd. That this is the key to ending his dominion. Something starts to grow within you. Something you had almost forgotten. Hope.
Yeah. Oh, this should be Buffy. Need to refresh that. And to meet somebody called the meeting. La 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 la. Hi. Dear. Ah, dear. Yeah. I'll be right back. It won't be too
You've come to
long,
these woods to
but
stop
I'll
the
be right
Ethicaps.
back.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves,
See you
traveling to the ruins of
soon.
Myth-Drana. Now let's see if you can find some trace of them.
Ah. Yeah. You cannot just live on sandwich.
It would seem that the Ethicaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon. The fan dragon dead, and the Ethicaps cowed. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
You've followed the path of the Drow, deep into the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show that you're getting close. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down. You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor, its insect-like eyes tracking your every move. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest. This small clearing shows signs of having been recently used as a camp. The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. With an ear-piercing shriek, the hook horror leaps to the attack. Fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet? Prepare to die! The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Drannor.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place is a seed of Moanda. throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt you've placed a seed of Moander, channeling its power into the strange pod. A huge The vessel has been destroyed, and the plan to revive Moander along with it. Yet there are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar scheme might succeed?
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part. You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the ruined temple. Perhaps it was written by the bard you were sent to find.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Your melody echoes through the empty halls. When the notes fade, you think you can feel an aura of satisfaction from the House of Song itself. The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned.
I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the other.
You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Ultimus Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber.
So far, you have proven your wit. Enough!
The sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber.
Ogma.
You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythal. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here. At least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survived, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think I was meant to be here. The power I feel in this place reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. With the first lever pulled, the magics sealing the vault door weaken. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. There's a slight shudder. Then the floor gives out, plunging into the depths below. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. As the last pieces of the puzzle slide into place, the gate to the treasure room slides open. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life, the lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit... The creature hisses. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cormanthor completely pristine, just as it was before the city fell. But this is no time for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings. Several angry devils step through the portal as you approach. The devil starts to fade the moment it falls, showing that it was summoned here deliberately. Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil while you find and defeat the Lich. Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber. A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. Ah, you're back. Don't think you're capable of stopping me. You face a Lich, and not just a Lich, a Zulkir of Fey. Soon the power of Erethiel will be mine. What do you think you could do to stand against that? You'll be dead in a moment. With a wave of the Lich's shriveled hand, necromantic energies fill the chamber. Undead appear. Your last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the floor. A disembodied voice fills your mind. You only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing. My soul is bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and cracks as you lay it on the altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Fey is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building, but could not prevent the city's defeat.
This was once the library, yet the shelves lining the walls of this vast chamber are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
The invaders are in the city. Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen in battle. Of course, this brings risks of its own. We continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those aren't the only things available in the safe hold. But I'm not ready to call upon our last defense just yet.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently, probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the elves. The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, this statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the mythal. It seems the wizard's final defense was a powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeletal figure. A familiar shape juts out from between its ribs. A crest. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease fills you. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived. You've found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago. This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire...
Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed. You venture down into the school's dim, damp cellars. This is the artifact. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device. The Red Wizards are deep in conversation. It would seem that the Red Wizards have moved into the classroom wing of the school. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been detected. The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret plan. Divert part of the missile's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Honor Glim. You break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information... Four plaques beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these four wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were. You catch a glimpse of the word mythal on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the mythal. Now, to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard at work searching through the grave. He turns in surprise, then catches his breath and whispers an incantation. The Red Wizard falls, leaving the dead he commanded to finally rest in peace. The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through, you notice a glint in the wall in front of you, and notice that someone has gotten here before you. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to assume that the temple to Legolas Enareth must be where you need to go next. plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. A fissure forms in the air before you, through which you catch a glimpse of something that should not be possible. An intact city, untouched by ruin. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present. The Consortium has fallen into a state of decay. Crumbling walls and echoing halls surround you. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the Consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told you should seek them out in their tower. Upon entering this room, you spy a monster resting inside. The creature falls to the ground, defeated. You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter. The last demon withers away. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight. This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of bricks. But here, in the past, you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor. 2 guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. This door requires a gold key. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. You pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway. Pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows. This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are 2 buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ekorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Lady Ekorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here. But should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power. The power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
The mages begin chanting in ancient Elvish. The Srinshi shouts,
Under the legacy of Mythanthor, we forge the key to the mythal.
You have returned to the present. To your surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once again. Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
Let Mythanthor guide us once again. Key to the mythal, return to us once more.
The dragon lets out an ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. Now that Sir Ildranath has returned to his original form, he can use his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city. You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Labalus Enerath himself is congratulating you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation with Droic Orgle and his army of Red Wizards.
You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor. You emerge from the stairwell into a massive chamber, somehow left undisturbed as the city crumbled around it. The tiles creak beneath your feet. Your breath plumes around you in the cold, musty air. Further down the hall, you spot a group of armors. They slowly awaken at your presence. Shining, pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you. Sections of the floor in this chamber have crumbled, leaving only thin walkways for you to step across. Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open the door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage opens in the side of the room. A spectre paces back and forth, defending the flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large circle of crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense a chill in the air, despite the warmth from the flames. The mummy moans mournfully as it dissolves into dust. As you pull this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow. You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. You find a hidden lever alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. It matches the one on the gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles rouse from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it crumbles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting the green crystal alight. With all the runes lit, a passage opens in the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking. A spectre guards this room, defending the lever on the back wall. The spectre vanishes in a sputtering of flames. A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You've found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished exploring this wing. Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked. You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left of the rumble. A pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You place the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. You open the door, revealing a room full of dirt and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance to a cave. A group of ettercaps lunges at you. You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone. A pedestal stands on a platform here. You spy a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see 2 passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the heart of the tomb, where the key to the mythal is rumored to be hidden. Before you is a strange magic device. It must have been waiting here, undiscovered for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your intrusion. How strange. You sense a faint drift of power ebbing from the artifact. Could this be the key to the mythal? Something happens when you touch the artifact. The room shakes. The statues against the walls rumble and move. stone scrapes against stone as the statues take their first steps. Their unseeing faces turn toward you, ready to strike. The statues break apart. Once again, just mounds of stone. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you. The one in the middle of the formation steps forward.
Just as I anticipated. I knew that following you into this tomb would lead us straight to the key to the Mithril.
The figure smiles widely, rotting teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate that you were able to overcome the statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
The stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Druid Urgul, Zulkir of Fey.
He bends in a short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mithil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own laugh.
I have no use for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
You are suddenly transported away from the chamber. You find yourself back at the entrance to Ildranath's tomb, on the surface. You think about what the Zulkir said. It is only a matter of time before the Red Wizard's forces overtake Mithdranath, bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the Elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. You hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins. The hobgoblins have been dispatched. What were they doing in the orc encampment? You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Zekir as he charges toward you. As Zekir drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
I rested for the night here when I first arrived. I see the hobgoblins have fortified this area and put it to good use. These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
You want the giant relic? We've got a deal, then.
Gardak says.
Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall. The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here. As the rusty door swings open, a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death. Ha-ha! Gardak cries, emerging from a secret passageway. You... Oh, regal, this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself.
You are greeted by growls, insults, and mocking laughter from the veterans of the Storm's Fist Horde. Jorgundar, the commander of the Storm's Fist, sneers at you. Down these steps, an empty arena awaits. The fight has not yet begun. The sign reads, Maze of Cunning. Beyond the barred gate, a crystalline horn rests on a pedestal. Strong currents tug at your feet as you step into the water. The floor of this hallway has collapsed. The broken bodies of several orcs lie below. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. The test of instinct has reset. test of instinct has reset. You approach a prominent book on a lectern, surrounded by 6 numbered doorways. As the puzzle wheel clicks into place, a loud gear grinds in the southeast corner of the room. You approach a bank of 7 signal crystals above a lever. The rush of swift water emanates from below. Hobgoblin furiously bangs an alarm as you approach the arena. hear Grogan the Bugbear's growling voice.
Welcome, warriors of the Storm's Fist, to the arena of power. Your champions survived their trials. You all won your place in the Horde. Now, these maggots must do the same. The new recruits will be harried by Daggertooth, who seems to be fighting naked today. Such confidence. They will be hammered by Gorn Gutchewer. He's not just crazy, he's a blood-guzzling champion of the Dragon below. And they'll face the leaders of the Cloven Jaw and Arzak Har Hobgoblins, Vral the Fearless, and Harza Ghostwaker. Lord Jorgandal wants no weaklings in his horde. Can these soft-looking traitors to Stormreach survive the arena of power? Today, the Storm's Fist horde will welcome these new. Let the battle begin.
Oh, regal this dragon looks. How base is my reflection in its side. Would that I could bathe myself in fire here. This pain I feel would wash away, along with my flesh.
On a bluff high above the giant chieftain, a red crystal radiates malign magical power. Blaze looks down at you expectantly. The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the Magnus spell. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. The madness over a gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly. Come, says the seer. The seer turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. The seer calls out, keep them at bay. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer. From beyond the opened gate comes a dull sound of footsteps. Another crazed... Seer pants heavily. My ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer. Made to fight against me. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much.
I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer turns to you. The ritual begins. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer looks very weak. The magic comes from the spire. Go now. Stop this madness. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. The seer grunts in pain. Just it. Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. The seer grunts in pain. Too much. I must start again. Forfeit for this insolence!
These skeletal enchanters did not cause the Madstone spell. They used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad, and only death will bring peace. I see the terror of our history when I look upon this battlefield. Giants have done great evil. I feel it in my gut. I fear we will do evil again if we are not stopped.
As the troll gasps, this door has been used in quite some time.
A maze of ledges and rock. This land is steeped in mystery. Who created such a place? And why?
great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkian the Mad. You hear a mechanical signal that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth.
The great door opens to reveal the doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room. The warden falls back into lifeless bones, the force of his magic fading from the room. Eight receptors cover the walls of the large. This chamber is marked by the symbol of Dolor and the smell of decaying flesh. The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lamania is covered in long dead bodies. The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark, foreboding air. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this... The final orb lights in its receptor. The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The giant reborn is cursed then. The few kids, the Warforged speaks do not think to betray what is what. A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Nimbus collect the ancient artifact for himself.
The long history of mankind is told in these statues. They are eroded, as are we. We have become wicked and worthless. This world would be better off without us.
Cavernous tunnels converge with ancient ruins. Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while giving off a soft, low hum. The first gong sounds. Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. A large sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. The orb leaves death, surely hamper the efforts of the storm's eye.
strange creature carries someone inside here. It had a tiger face, full.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths. echoes of the torture horns. Interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing.
giant glowers down at you from a high ledge left of the entrance.
Gather within the circle, he shouts. When you are prepared to swear undying fealty to the storm,
The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice.
Now, the giant says, hear me. The Storm Raver has refused your audience and bids that you be slain.
Come from. It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do away. The fiery wall in the hallway vanishes. Perhaps others of these ancient giantish barriers were deactivated as well. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the tour. Where has the kobold gone? You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just pushing free of the narrow crawl space. You tumble down into some kind of supply room. As the lever clicks into place, one of the two faces near the far door.
Hello, hello. I guess I forgot to turn it up again. And nobody called me out for it. Good morning.
Gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened.
I like it when people call me out on the mic being half. Sometimes I can be hours without a sound.
The Portal Master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. If the glowing statue breaks, the Portal Master stops. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you.
Sometimes my nose is just working me up. Oh. The changes in temperature. From cold to extreme cold. And of course my brain is getting more tired by the second. Been going on for long. Oh. La la la. Then again, tomorrow is an early session and we have a raid train. La 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 la. So might be better off to go to bed. Just to start as early as possible. Hmm. Yeah. I would have liked to get my loot done, but god damn it, it's only 1 point away. Ah, dear. Ah. Alright, I'll be seeing you tomorrow. May your day be awesome up there. And we'll keep on going. And going. I'll be seeing you. Let's check you out. Goodbye.